go. Beautiful. Works. Works. I hope it works. Does it work? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Welcome in. Welcome. How's everyone doing? What's up over here? And cam 2 out, cam 1 in. Yay, there we go. There we go. Amazing tunes. Amazing tunes. So let's say we jump right into the game. Welcome to Nested Lands. Actually, let me have a quick look at their... I think there's like a Nested Land community server. If I am not mistaken. Man, I have to get out of my out of Discord servers. I'm in too many. Way too many. And I'm losing track of where what is. Ah, there it is. Nested Lands. Beautiful. Oh. Here we are. And then I just need the link from here. Beautiful. Boom. Perfect. Sadly, music is not a thing of the game. Music has been done by Dunheim, if I'm not mistaken. If I've listened into it, instantly recognized some of the tunes. And we have no music because of copyright issues and so on and so forth. But the soundtrack of the game is Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss. Sadly, we'll have no such things here. But with no further ado, let's jump right into it. I welcome thee to the Nested Lands, an upcoming medieval dark-themed survival game where you have your typical survival mechanics, hunger, thirst, and so on and so forth, with the twist of recruiting NPCs and helping you out and actually establishing a little household, so to say, with everybody having their own houses, tasks, quests, etc. that they want while you're exploring the Nested Lands. I'm going to jump into a little bit semi-advanced character named Gandalf, where we are already in the center. To summarize the story is there's a pestilence going on, and we're coming...
He's dead. It died 20 years ago when the death plague was born.
Exactly.
It came for all, killing indiscriminately. It killed the poor. It killed the rich, the powerful, and the powerless. For a time, there was resistance, hope, but only for a time. When King Roderick II fled the capital, chaos became the only remaining rule. The kingdom of Sakna turned on itself, like a beast consuming its own flesh. Suffering became the new norm until we could endure it no longer. That is why I decided to sail to the ancestral home of my family, to Norovalia. Yet I fear I've come to find only more misery.
Exactly. We're sailing
Bandits
home.
and savages swarm the land, preying on the poor survivors. Destruction adorns the landscape, leaving only ruins to spare. Yet I must not surrender to despair. I have come with a dream, bound by blood, to start my own village, to have a place that is safe, truly safe. To use the ancestral bell of our people as a beacon of security, a beacon of light amongst the darkness. It is up to me to find allies here, amidst all the rotting corpses. Only together can we hope to tame these nested lands.
Well, what a great summary. Could have not done it better. And here we are in the Nested Lands, where pestilence and disease is waiting for us on every corner. It should load a little bit started playthrough already. If not, we're just going to do the start together once more. And go for it. I see we are ship crashed. We are ship crashed. Okay, good. So since a lot of this is still in development, in progress, I'm gonna jump over here. This boulder guy is pulling us out of the water, and it starts a little bit dark when it comes to it. We're gonna collect the backpack with a carrot, simple tunic, a little bit of water. So, inventory. Over here we can see our needs. We have energy, thirst, hunger, hygiene, and warmth. Hygiene is going to be a thing in here, especially since the plague is going on. With status effect, we're rusted, but we're cold. So we're going to put on this tunic, so we're not nakey-bakey. And have a look here. Good thing I wasn't planning on a second voyage. Yeah, that's done. My child, I'll leave you this note. You may forever carry with your spirits. Ancient Norovelir was a beautiful place when your father and I lived there. I can hope that it will receive you with open arms, but do not despair even if it doesn't. You're strong and wise. Your darling mother. A little note from our mom. The heartbeat that you hear is because we are having a low health issue. And he's now telling us to make some bandages out of these store cages. We can go to the player's crafting menu. So, crafting cotton bandages. Let's make 2 of them. And I'm gonna use 1. I'm gonna use the second. And add to the quick slots bar. Let's put you on 1 torch, so at least see a little bit. So I like that there is a visual change when you have looted something, that you can visually see, okay, I have done, and I've been there already. You can toggle between walking and running, and you can sprint even faster. Zoo. Okay, that is running. That is crouching. Crouching animation is a little bit stiff yet. Keep in mind the game is in early access. I forgot to mention that. So a lot of things are placeholders, not there yet to run walk. Let's put it in this button.
What the hell happened here?
I mean, people have been chewed upon and worked upon. The backstory here is that this boulder guy has been locked into this area with his people by some bandits that were over there on this tower. And the bandits were just amused watching them, seeing them tearing each other apart because of hunger. So cannibalism hit at some point. And he seems to be the only survivor. I'm not sure that means that he has munched upon everyone, or what has happened there. Plant fiber. I'm not 100% sure if I like this pause animation that is going on with the plant fiber pickup. Because most of the people are just like pick, 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 pick. And you don't get stopped in your movements, so to say. What do we have here? Some rustic boots. I'm going to take those as well. Give me cold resistance and armor. There we go. Nice, nice. I'm not sure if the loot is RNG, because I can't remember finding such items over here. Ooh, there's a lot of stone and wood to collect. See? Stone and wood is instant pickup. But if I hold F...
Everywhere.
Yeah, there is blood everywhere. That is true. So yeah, if you put your judgy eyes onto this game, please keep in mind it is a game that is in development and is not its final product to shine. But overall, if you like certain mechanics and approaches towards mechanics, then keep an eye out for those and decide if this game might be something for you when it's out in 1.0, or grab it now already in early to support the progress and the developers. Greetings, Birders. Is the aim of the game to create a nest on land? Exactly.
Oh,
basically. So he's telling us now to create an first tool. I'm gonna make some rope. I'm gonna make some wood pieces from the wood that we found, and with that we should be able to make our first stone axe and stone pickaxe. And also some firewood I'm gonna make. So, I'm gonna put the axe and pickaxe over here, actually. Let's plug that and have the torch on number 3. Good. We're gonna have torch and axe together in hands. He says that we should chop through here. Okay, when he starts chopping, it's two-handed. And we can see the stamina drain a little bit there on the left. Down it goes. Are we happy? Collect.
Good job with that.
There we go. And now he's telling us about some sort of town center further up the area where we can head towards in order to see if there's still somebody alive. He's now telling us about the tower and the bandits who were watching. As I said, I'm skipping through it because a lot of things are not fully polished yet and not the final version of it. Therefore, I think...
A tower? I wonder what I'll find at the top.
Good question. I have to say I like that he is commenting your exploration. I'm not sure if it's everywhere or just at the beginning. So, we found some thread. What else do we have here? Berries, salt. Salt might come in handy. Or raw leather. Some more berries. Copper scraps. Nice. Definitely like that loot all function. Let's go on the right side up first. This leads us to the very top. Man, is it dark. Found a knife. And a rustic hood. I think that the loot is RNG because I can't remember finding these things here. A stone knife. So stone knife does damage 3, has speed 2. This has damage 5, speed 2, tool efficiency. A basic weapon, not great, but better than nothing. Why would I not want them to use the axe? Oh, look at us, we have a little hood. We're Gandalf the Grey. It's interesting to note how these who survived the initial outbreak of the plague seem to be gathering more and more here in Norovelier. Initially, I believed that it was simply an effort to escape the heavily corrupted continent where the deadly disease has created through mountains of corpses, and yet I am no longer sure of this. Could it truly be a coincidence that so many have decided to come here specifically when they could have, sought refuge elsewhere? Or is there a different reason? They've come here en masse, even the priests and the soldiers of the church, like moths drawn blindly to a flame. And I can help but wonder why. Hopefully my journey will end with these mysteries solved, and not with a rotting corpse adorning the plague-addled landscape. Still, even if it does, I'll leave this question to whoever happens to find this note. Don't you want to know? I mean, I'm definitely intrigued, and I'm definitely sad that I cannot pick up that bow on the table. But it is what it is. One cannot simply have everything. So, then there is a staircase on the other side as well. And I think that there was also some sort of item over here under the staircase. No? Okay. Yeah, pathfinding is a little bit glitchy here at parts. Ow! That's on me. I had to crawl up there. Nobody put me to go up there. Coastal tower. So, open the storage. More hides. Okay. Another hood. Some board game down there. Threads and cotton. Okay, beautiful. We have some good resources to start with. Let's keep running back to Baldur. I wonder if he's a god. Like, if there's, like, Norse mythology in here. And he's, actually Baldur. Although Baldur gets killed by Loki. Through the mistletoe.
Always keep an eye out for scraps of metal.
Okay, he's now basically telling us what we did already. To keep an eye out for stuff to harvest in boxes to go for. So far, so good. I wonder if you can also find metal, or if it's just these scraps that you find around. Map is also quite big, and we have a lot of points of interest that we can visit for now. I wonder if this will be the final size of the landmass of the Nested Lands, or if it becomes even bigger throughout the progression from early access into 1.0. Over here is telling us that the graveyards are here since ancient times, even before the people moved in here. And there's some fire. I don't trust that, people. Probably some bandits. So we're gonna stay here for now. Green herb seed and green herbs. Skull over here. The blood line on the wall. Blood is on the wall. There's something inside. Out is written on there with a piece of flesh. I am a little bit terrified, so I have to say. Whoa, so many dead people. Can I grab the shovel? No. I don't want to even check my hygiene level at this point. Crawling through this dead bodies everywhere. Okay, there's some sort of ravens, 2 ravens that are having a rose. We have a storage box over here. Plague medicine. Oh, that's great. There's some weird sound happening. Like something is crawling up. Read. And so it was the world was there where once nothing else stood. A world of beauty and plenty. A world of the glorious one. To humanity he gave the greatest gift and duty to keep all of creation and protect all that is good. And those that obeyed were deemed worthy and sacred, and allowed were they to join in the sun itself. In his golden halls we will thrive, reaching perfection in its purest form. For the longest eons all was at peace, material and immaterial, as it should be. Warhammer 40k? Are we getting warp portals coming in here? Demon gods, chaos gods? Skull for the Skull Throne. Let's follow Balder before we become Balder ourselves. Oh god, that was a bad check. So, taking more of these wood and scrap metals from here. Some from here as well. Well, quite the stock of berries. That's an ominous weird sound. I am gonna go back to Balder. Hey, buddy.
I thought there would be more people around. At least I don't have to worry about attackers for now.
I mean, we saw some people over there, so I think they might be quite big attackers. Hey, Balder.
Oh, poor fellow. Losing a loved one can break a man in more ways than one.
He's basically telling us now that we're finding people around the lands. And here's a note of somebody who was lost his wife and child and got buried next to them. And please for you to not move his grave into any other place. The old market.
Look at this place.
He's now reminiscing of the old time, seeing that there was a lot of life around here in the market, people playing, children laughing, people playing all night long. Merry Christmas, everyone. So,
I think this place was once full of life and trade. I can barely imagine how it was.
I can see that there's a hard time. There's a chicken running around. We're getting to that place with a full exploding inventory. Be quite handy. quite handy, I have to say. Gonna have to do very little harvesting, I think. Animal area, whatever that means. Old market animal area, okay. Let's move up to him. Torch is running soon out. Yeah, we heard about it.
We're almost there.
Good. Almost accidentally pulling my weapon. Let's grab them berries. So, right top, we can see it is midnight. I think that's why it's so dark. Because we arrived at nighttime. So, and here is the spot where he leads you, where he wants you to start the settlement, so to say. Telling about something related to the to the bell tower. And from here on, the whole building spiel starts. Building for now, and I'm not sure if it later will change, is prefabs. So you have your designated items that you place down and then build. You cannot create your own building, so to say. You work with what you have. So, this is our reward chest where quests will appear. And with that, we're going to build. And let's build a campfire. And the campfire shall be over here. Rotate it a little bit. Place it. And let's start constructing. Just hitting F. Looks like there's also hypothermia because we're feeling cold. So we have to keep in mind of that. We saw on the items that we're wearing that there's some cold protection on it. Task completed. So, roast. I can roast my carrots. Do I have firewood? I do have firewood. Okay. Roasted chicken. Turnips, pig meat, deer meat. Let's roast all the carrots. Oh, look at them. Stucky carrots around. Question is, can they burn? We're gonna try that out with the carrots. Now they want me to build a traveler's tent. For that I need reed fiber. Okay. And reed fiber, I guess we're getting from green herbs, plant fiber. Something nearby water, I would imagine. There's a place of water to the... There? Yeah, over there. So I could imagine we can find some reed from over here. Yes, there we go. Reed fiber. Harvest. Harvest. Stay hydrated. If your thirst reaches 0, you will start losing health. You can find drinks while exploring or use a well or the river. Let's have a drink. From here. We just drink it without purifying the water? Is that not bad? Question mark? I guess not. So, more reed fibers. Lance picked this up. And we're heading back to the fireplace. Lane fiber. I'll grab you as well. So, traveler's tent. Okay. Let's put this little hole over here, close to the fire. And let's start building. Oh. I wonder if later on the game we'll get some sort of like skill points that if you build a lot, you get better at that. If you harvest trees a lot, you get better at that, and so on and so forth. Grüß Alex. So, we build a tent. We can sleep to recover energy. I mean, energy is pretty full, but yeah, let's sleep. It is 3 a.m., so let's sleep 3 hours until 6 a.m. Survive your first night achievement. There we go. Crawling out of that. And it's a lot brighter. Return to Balder. He should be at this house over here. Let's run over here.
I've thought about your offer,
And
I accept. I'll help you with your dream of starting a village.
there we go.
Oh, that's great news, Boulder. You won't regret it.
We'll see. For now, let's repair the old village center.
Sounds good.
Once it's fixed, it'll be a place where you can quickly see anything related to running the village.
Ooh,
On it.
totally fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's move around here. Wait, are the carrots? Okay, the carrots I can just collect. They're not burning away. Fair enough. That's good to know. That's good to know. This one you want me to rebuild needs wood pieces, 10. Let's make two wood pieces. Let's definitely make some cotton bandages. And let's repair the structure. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Repair the village center. Village center management. Interact with the village center to define the product output and collection priority on many items and resources. Ooh. Here is the bale. Nice. Here we have also storage. We can put stuff in here. Village management. Plague sites. 107, whatever that means. Requirements for the next level is 3 villages, a builder's hut, max villages plus 3. Then we get the apothecary, the blacksmith, the cookhouse, crematorium, stone base, small dining table. Happiness 0%, 0 villagers, 0 supplies. Fuel consumption 1 per day. Okay, so this year I have to fill up with food, basically. So let's put apples in here. Let's put berries in here. Good. And if I look at now, we have 20 supplies. Food consumption, 21 per day. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's shave the game. It didn't recover. Oh, true. It didn't recover my health from sleeping. That is true. Reminder, check villager status, change villager's profession, defining the priority in rate resource collecting, defining production output, repairing damaged structures, saving the game. Fair enough. Now, we have to return to Boulder because we built that the thingy. We are a little bit hungry ourselves. So let's munch some. Bum. This is water. Hunger is 62 out of 100. Where's the carrots? Over here. Use and munch some carrots. Hunger went up to 76. 91. Okay. Beautiful. Boulder.
Now that's a sight I never thought I'd see again. A village center. The dream lives on, despite it all.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the people who didn't make it here.
Why do I know his voice from somewhere?
Time to focus on the present. We have a moment to rest if you need it. Otherwise, it's best to keep moving.
What's our next step?
Well, this might be a good time to start working on a builder's hut.
Okay.
You'll be able to craft some basic materials in it. You'll need a...
Okay, so Builder's Hut is our next service. Builder's Hut. Find the Builder's Hut schematics. Question is, where are they? Good, we definitely need a little bit of healing. To be at least full with heal. So this is warming us. Maybe it's the tent that is not helping us. This is empty for now. This is also somewhat empty. I'm gonna eat an apple. Num 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 num. Good, let's head out to the northeast. Would be nice to have maybe later on a compass as well for orientation, instead of having to jump through the camera back and forth. So item dropped. Oh, my inventory is full. That's why. Fair enough. Let us move some stuff in here. A raw letter. Store item. I right click, throws it straight in there. Carrot seeds, green herbs, copper, ginger roots. There we go. Let's move everything in. So, sort it. Sort it. Oh, the HUD we can put in there as well. Close the reads. I wonder if I put them here into the storage and then build something, if that recognizes it for me to have it on me, so to say. Good. So we're heading towards that question mark. Let's see what we find there. We found a cotton. Baumwollpflücken. Some rocks around here. We're closing in.
Those damn bandits are everywhere.
Old ruins. Oh, there are bandits. Okay. When entering combat, make sure you have a weapon equipped. You can attack enemies with basic or strong attacks. Tools like the axe or pickaxe don't have a strong attack. Avoid being... Oh, crap. I'm not sure how strong bandits are. Good morning, Jack. There are two of them.
What was that?
Okay, they have a club. Oh shit, there's another one. We're looking for schematics.
What was that?
What did I grab? A stone axe.
Shut up! Hear that?
Quick check before I jump into there. What is... I have to pee? U for peeing, okay. What is dodging? Combat mode is X. Dodging is space, okay.
Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a laggy thing that happened there. Okay. Whoa, this is bloody. The range that big? Oh my god.
Should have run away, you damn fool.
I died and lost XP. Okay, so dying. Apparently, and I'm stinking. Wow. Dying apparently does not end the game. Just deletes my XP that I've gained. And all of my inventory is gone, but what I have in my belt and on me remains. I'm not sure if the durability of my stuff went down. Cannot run. Oh, but we can go normally. Fair enough. Let's just grab the cotton. Split it. Crafting. Give me 5 bandages. But my food and whatnot is back up. Okay. Okay, combat, a little bit funky. Definitely needs a little bit more polishing to feel proper. And also the first attack, for some reason, that went into straight I don't know, loading or whatever happened there. Oh, old ruins. Let's see if we can find the schematics. Okay. There's a chest. Traveler boots.
Better to check this. Hey, I just saw something. Must have been an animal or something.
Yeah, it was an animal. I'm an
was that?
animal.
Better to check this. Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Is it your lucky day? Do you want to dare to find him again? I want to dare to find you again. Nope. Not to. Definitely not to. We're out of here. We are out and about. We are out and about. Just keep running. Don't think they will keep following us. They don't. Okay. Good. Let's go to the next place of interest and see if we can find a schematic. Question. The problem is, builders let us just safe space. Now wander the spot. He knows what to do. Find the builder's hut schematics. Okay. There's no direction towards that. That doesn't look healthy. What the hell is that pulsating shroomy thing there? It's red. I guess these are also bandits.
What was that? Let's see. Well,
Bring it, boy.
Look at this. It's me lucky day.
I'm kind of curious to see if we can. If we can deal with such an pestilence, dudes. Okay, okay. Good. No, 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 no. Let's not get plagued. Where is he? Did he die? Did he ran off? Was it you, buddy?
Better. Finally, someone to kill.
Bring it, boy. Okay. The other one is also coming. The other one is also coming. Good. This is not for us. At least not for now. Knife is not doing the outputs that we're hoping for. Here seems to be a spot. Keep yourself warm. Freezing might be a problem. Okay. Oh, interesting. Stone. But definitely collect this stone with me. Palisade. What are you keeping out, mister? Old ruins. Okay. More of these fellas. No such luck. Not a lot of luck for us. Let's head back. See if we can swim in the water. Oh, look at that. There's a little hut. Can we swim? Do we die? Are we clean now? Looks like the blood is off of us. So much sure we're drinking water, cleaning up there.
Well, let's see what I can find here.
Let's see what we can find here. No one denies the influence of the Elaro or the Castellari kingdoms, but then again, no one would claim either to be on the same level as Sakna. What it was once but a simple county, it is today the greatest power of the continent. Tales of Roderick the Conqueror are known far and wide, even in most distant lands. Fair enough. Not that I have time now to read tales, because it is about survival. I'm getting hungry, getting thirsty. Still looking for that schematic. Hello, dear. Do. New schematics here. What a lovely little huts. So, since it's nighttime, I think we're gonna take a rest. Find the builder's hut schematics. Could it be that the builder's hut schematics are in the house right behind him? Did he potentially say that in the conversation and I missed it? Let's have a quick look inside of here. Well. But then came Auriel to teach us blessed singing. Great and glorious Father, bless us with fire, with honor, so that we are in the eternal empire. Okay, some fanatic gospel. Well, so much to the schematics. Boop, boop, boop. Good. Let's build the builder's huts. I need log and rope. I don't have that on me, but it is highlighting that we have it. That's cool. But if I go to crafting, I have to have it on me. Building draws it from the whole spiel. So we need 12 rope and a lot of logs. So some berries over here. Looks like we're getting thirsty slowly. That to 3. Munch some berries. There we go.
Time to get to work.
Oh, we're not getting the poopery from that. So I need me stone axe, and with the stone axe, I'm gonna start chopping tree. Tree falls. Okay. So far it's just tree falling. There's no kind of like having to chop down the tree into multiple pieces, and it seems also that the tree is not necessarily doing us damage. It's getting nighttime. We are half with our energy. I think around 10 p.m. we're gonna go for a good 6 hours rest or so. So, what else do we need for the huts? Rope. Lots and lots of rope. Good. Storage. Give me the plant fibers, so I can make lots and lots of rope. There we go. Let's have 20. And in the meantime, we are chopping down another one. Beautiful. Give it. And now the energy goes down. So, do we have enough now? We do. So, builder's huts. Where do I want you to be? Have you over here? And let's start building. I guess in a builder shot, I can put somebody in there and then give him the tasks to construct whatever building I place down. So I don't have to necessarily do this myself. Probably just bring in the resources and then he will deliver and build the blueprints that I'm placing down. Build the village hut. There we go. Over time, the village buildings will suffer deterioration and require maintenance. You can check their durability and maintain the structure in the building itself or through the village center. Okay, so there's maintenance. Storage over here in the builder's huts. Repair structure, upgrade structure. Oh, okay. Crafting workbench. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have a stone knife, pack of nails, torch. Torch is running out, so definitely another torch. And sets of rustic trousers. Can I quickly check what I have on me? Simple trousers, simple tunic, rustic hood, rustic boots, traveler boots. Traveler boots are definitely better than rustic boots. So we can have a rustic shirt then. Cold resistance 2, armor 1. This is armor 3, cold resistance 2. So my tunic is better. Armor 2, cold resistance 3. Okay. But we don't have gloves, right? We don't have gloves. Okay. Let's make some gloves. That's at least in the work. And the stone knife is the same. Doesn't look like we can repair anything or so. Collect these. Let's equip them. Beautiful. Grab some plant fibers, and let's have a chat with Boulder before we go to bed.
Good. With the builder's hut done, we're ready to move on to the next step.
That is?
Which is...
Well, the two of us hardly constitute a village, right? We need to recruit more people.
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. I'll take care of it.
Hold your horses. If you want to recruit someone, you need to build them a house first.
Okay.
No need for anything too fancy just yet. Just be mindful of who you bring back here. Very well. Good.
Fair enough. Building them a house and being mindful of who we bring back. Understood. So, it is midnight. Let's go over here to the traveler's tent and take a 6 hours of rest. I wonder if sleeping also progresses our needs for drinking, food, and whatnot, or if it resets it. No, it stays the same. It stays the same, and sleeping also saves the game. Let's go quickly to the water. So we're gonna munch some berries. I'll keep munching them berries. There we go. Food is full. Let us drink. Drink some more. Drink some more. Perfect. We're full. So, with that, we're heading back. A villager's house. Pack of nails, reed fibers, and whatsoever. So, store same. There we go. Them boots in there. So, let's have a quick look. We need lots of wood, reed fiber, and nails. Rope we have. Okay. So basically it's chopping time. Let's hunt them down the trees they go. I hope they don't have ants in here being angry for us chopping down trees. So U is for peeing. No? Oh. He actually does it. Oh, we can hear the strul. I do have nudity off for stream sakes, but I guess he will probably pull out his thing and have a go. Oh, he's looking left and right. Dude, you have a go. Jesus. I'm not sure if later on there will be also needs, or if the peeing is actually a way of, I don't know, putting out fires or something like that. Will be wild. I can't remember a survival game where I saw that. I mean, I know of Ark Survival, I think they have their random everybody poops kind of thing. We have nothing to roast. What do we have enough? Wood pieces we need 10. That means we don't have enough. 1, 2. So the wood pieces should be one more. Pieces should be enough now. Now we need reed fiber and nails. Okay. That's pretty simple. Reed fiber we get from over here. Some berries. Let's grab a good harvest of reeds. There we go. And then I should be able to build the first villager's hut once we've created the nails. So let's go to the workbench. And we need nails. 10 nails. First pack of 5 is done. Second pack of 5 is in the works. And done as well. Collect them. With that, we have all the items that we need for a first villager's house. Okay, why are you not happy here? Didn't like it? Place it down. Let's construct it. Now we have to find someone. Question is where? Probably Baldur will lead us somewhere to bring somebody on board. To build your village, you will need more people. Assigning to jobs, you can find people while exploring. A location will also appear on your map when you find it. Villages always need a house. Gotcha. So, we have a house now. There's a bed in here. A torch. Why is there a torch inside? And a little stool. Okay. Find people. We could try to go for the old markets and see if we find somebody there lurking around during the day. Because there were some tents, if I recall correctly. So maybe we're lucky. And somebody's lingering around there. So I'm going to bring the fibers along. So, heading down here to the market. With chicken. Question is, can we catch chicken, or is it... loot the chicken? Or is it murder? I'll leave it. Maybe we can have like a chicken coop, and I'm just... eliminating them here for nothing. can't remember that being there. Did I miss that? Seems like it. So... Hello, mister. Who you praising to?
Can't wait for the next meal.
Hello?
Hello there.
Try to survive like anyone else? Maybe. What do you want with me? I have a village. Do you want to live in there? I have some questions. What do you want to know? What's the story? I taught myself how to work with wood. If you need a carpenter, I'd be happy to help. I'm good at making wooden things. Basically, I'm a pretty good carpenter. Okay. Sure. Lawrence Chapman has been recruited to the village. Let's talk about your place in the village. Let's talk about your profession here in the village. I want you to collect some items. Okay, he's a laborer now. And he's collecting items for us.
Time to get to work, hey, Chief?
Did something happen?
Let's talk about you. What's in your minds? Nothing at the moment? Okay, good. Good. We have our first villager who has joined us. Ah! Felt in me belly that there was going to be somebody. Poor chicken. I'm sorry, chicken. Can we Skyrim the wall? Skyrim. Yes, we can. I think I'm running the right path. We do. Skills are not yet available in this version. Okay, so there will be skill progression while doing things. That's good to know. It's an odd wet sounds of the feet. So, Balder.
As the village grows, so will our immediate needs. As that happens, you can assign a new profession to a villager through the village center. Keep an eye on what we need and what we don't. As you plan our expansion, know that our villagers will use any and all materials left in general chests to construct the building blueprints you've placed. That means you don't need to do all the work. It's
That's
now
nice.
time to work on a carpenter's workshop.
Good. Carpenter's workshop. What we need for that? Find a handsaw. Could it be that we're lucky with the handsaw in that little... Over here is the handsaw quest area? Okay. So we need a handsaw for the carpenter. Let's have a look over here in the meantime. What we can do for our new member of society. Ooh, what do we have here? I don't want to sound ungrateful or anything, but what's going on with the food around here? Should we start growing our own crops? At least then we'll be able to have some roast meat, vegetables. We really ought to building some garden beds, animal traps, and then set farmers and trappers to work on them. What we need now is easier access to water, both to drink and to wash ourselves. We need a well and a wash hut. Wash hut and well. Soon, I guess. So, store the same. Store also the chicken eggs and whatnot. Also feathers, cotton fabric, wood pieces, wine and water. Put it all in there.
What did I come here to do again? Oh, yes.
So, production. Builders' huts. This one's gonna be created. Nails are gonna be created. Let's have at least always 10 in store. Wooden lock. At least always 40. Stone. Also 40. 40 on reeds. Cotton. Definitely 100. 99. Plant fiber. Can be 40. Berries. 30. Okay. Good, he should be doing his work. It's 4 p.m. Consume some berries. Munching berries. I hope we don't getting the shitters from eating so many berries. Hygiene is not looking so good. So we're gonna...
Let's get rid of that smell.
Let's get in here. To swim a little bit and wash. There we go. But I just can't collect water like that? Okay. Apparently. So let's move into that direction. Oh, cotton. Let me heal myself fully. Getting nighttime. Oh, that is bad over there. But we have to deal with these bandits. It is what it is. Has to be a cheesy fight. But I have to deal with them. Old ruins.
There's someone there. Let's see what that was. Finally, someone to kill.
Bring it, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stamina is nearly gone. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
You chicken.
Yeah, I'm a chicken.
You chick.
Oh, it just disappeared. That's odd. Okay, so if I move too far out of here, it seems that I'm going into disappearance.
There's someone there. Let me check this. Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Let's have a go, mister. Let's have a go, mister. Good. Good. There we go. How you doing, Panda? Let's see if the axe is doing a better job than the knife. Yes! Definitely looks like it's... Definitely looks like it. A club doing 6 damage. Bread, roasted turnips, excuse me. Oh, his club is doing even more damage than the axe. The bandits everywhere. We got cotton. I found the saw. Green herbs. I found the saw, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't find out. Welcome in.
Oh, something stinks around here. What the hell is it?
Oh, I can't sneak if I'm stinking.
Finally, someone to kill.
Hello, mister. Ooh. Okay, okay. Whoa, that's a big upgrade through the club, apparently. Basic knife, torch, with threads. My energy is depleted. I'm just gonna grab whatever's here before we're heading home. Actually, I can head home and come here again when it's daytime. I'm heading home, I'm heading home. Wow, lots of material. Good, that was a good, good outcome. We're stinking, we're sleepy. I cannot run because of lower energy. Fair enough. Let's go. Very low, foul smelling. I can imagine that my people will also start to stink if I don't provide soon a possibility for them to wash themselves. Because I doubt that they will go and fall and or jump into the lake to clean themselves up. As we're gonna go wash ourselves before we go to bed. It's again 9 p.m. Gonna do a 6-hour rest. Hello, buddy. So, the torch is nearly gone, and that club of mine is also nearly gone. I wonder if there's potential for repairing stuff, or...
Oh, cold.
I can imagine that the water's cold. So, let's put the stink off. But it's cool that the NPCs react to you stinking, so you cannot sneak up or sneak through. Good. Grab this reed as well, since we're here. As well as these berries. 3 berries. It's pretty good. So. Just munching a little bit. Store the same items. Seems all running low on space. Store the special food. Service. Carpenters need wood pieces. And for wood pieces, I need to take some logs out. Are they not here? That is the reward chest. Roasted chicken. That's in the works. Ah, they're here. Good. 40 wood. Torch is extinguished. I need 32 wood pieces. Crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, that being done. Let's go to bed for 6 hours. Day 2. Seems I'm not fully rested. Let's munch on the berries. So that's done. Now we want the carpenter's workshop. Place it over here. Let's start building. Okay, so the axe itself definitely works better than the knife. Even though it says that knife and would not have like special attacks. I think the club should have then a special attack, if I'm not mistaken. Let us build. Let us build. Construction in progress. I can leave it at 23%. Campfire. Collect the roasted stuff. I'm gonna put that in here. Although leave that out, put that in. Build a well. Build a garden bed. Well, need some ropes. Then I need fiber. But we have here. Crafting. And ropes. What do we need? 6. That's rope number 5. And a road number 6. Yeah, having a well in here would be definitely a big bonus. So let's place it over here. Struck that. And accepting that quest from the quest board. Should I guess lead to something? Kind of like a reward or something like that. It's hammer time. Takes quite some time to build that well. My oh my. Come on. We got this. We got it. There we go. We now drink from the well. So, the well is here. Now we need a wash hut. And for that we need some wood pieces. There we go. Just gonna come for a drink. Just come for a drink. Yeah. So the washing hut. Guess we're gonna build that washing hut somewhere around here. Beautifully. Does that take also so much? No. This is a lot faster. Increasing by 7%. I can imagine since we saw that skill tab, that there's certain abilities that will speed up things as you progress. Here we go. Can we wash ourselves in here as well? Clean yourself. Dum, dum, dum. Did you put your clothes off? Really not. So, since we've done that, does that give me now an reward? No? It's not giving me a reward? Ooh. Crafting. So, farming. Garden bed needs, again, wood pieces. Nope. That's over here. wood pieces. This little thing? Okay. Let's make this little super tiny garden bed. There's also that stamina is running low for us. Looks like we might need to do an, I don't know, midday's rest or so. Plant crops. Let's plant here some carrots. Add water. Okay, it has water time as well, so I need to collect me some water. And add the water here. Water time 60, growth time that. So we need to compensate this year in order for the carrots to grow. Fair enough. Find carrot seeds. We did find carrot seeds already. We just planted it, even. Befriend. So, let's build the carpenter's workshop. That's our next deed for now. Then I think around midday, we're going to take a 3-hour nap to bridge our energy lack. At least my people can have now drinks, they can wash, they are having enough food to sustain themselves. And bomb. Perfect. Choose a profession of mine villagers to carpenter. Storage is over here. Carpenter's workbench. Ooh. Okay. Stone spear, shield, bow, arrows. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So, let's go over here. What do we have at the side quest? Let's try to clear as many plague sites as we can. With fire arrows, we can deal with plague sites. Okay. Fair enough. So, village
Time to get to
management.
work.
Villager. He's a laborer. Change profession. Well, let's make you a carpenter. Confirm. Gains more happiness when working as a carpenter. So, production. Carpenter. Let's have the priority on stone spear and stone shield, wooden arrows, fire arrows, and these arrows. Fire arrows, we should have at least, I don't know, 30. Normal arrows, also 30. And then we'll look for the rest. So, wooden logs should have a priority. Good. Let's munch some berries. And let's go for a 3-hour nap. Get some energy in. Beautiful. So, washing ourselves. Hygiene is up. Food is up. We're good to go. Good. With that, we're gonna go to the old ruins. We do have some weaponry in case something breaks. And I'm not sure what my carpenter's doing. Got already some fire arrows. That's pretty neat. Wood pieces for the bow. Let's help there with some wood. Chop some down. You're a feisty one. All the wood. So lots of it. Let's have also enough cotton bandages. Leah's house. Hmm. What is a birdhouse? Decorative structure increases the village appeal and attracts birds that can bring a variety of seeds. Oh. A little chirp chirp. Okay, let's try to build it here. Build it. Should be a fast build. Like it's getting dark as well. Let's keep going. Also to mention, we're giving away, I think 4 or 5 copies of Nested Lands. As always, it's in our Discord. So, hold to add the bait. Okay. Oh, definitely need the torch as well. I drink. Some more. Good, over here is some fire arrows. Carpenter's bench. Let's make the hunting bow. Let's make the stone spear. And make some arrows. Feather and wood pieces. Collect them. Let's make some fire arrows. Collect them as well. Okay. So we have 10 fire arrows that we can have. Return to Balder. Birdhouse is empty. So, we made a bow. What do we next?
This is starting to feel like an actual village, eh? Good for you.
Don't you mean good for us? You're part of this village too.
Oh,
True.
of course. But let's not kid ourselves. You're doing a lot more of the manual labor. Anyway, now that we have a carpenter around, we can build some other buildings with the planks the carpenter makes. But at the same time, it also means that sooner or later, we'll catch the attention of ill intent. And that's
Is
why
that
we'll
so?
need a blacksmith's shop.
A blacksmith?
Now. It will unlock another
Hairdress?
array of new buildings, as well as the ability to make our own weapons.
Ooh.
Meaning we'll be able to defend ourselves.
Makes sense. I'll start working on one.
He wants me to find the blacksmith schematics. They're either here or there. Okay, interesting. So, before long, we're gonna go for a rest. A long rest. 9 hours, except. We sleep into the morning. And it's not too dark. Crows have stolen your crops. Protect your farms. What? They've eaten my carrot seeds over here? Oh, you bastards. They get a scarecrow for that. Okay. That's funny. So let's munch some berries. And we're heading out. We're heading out. Oh, there's the bandages. Beautiful. So let's head over to the old ruins over there. And then see what we can do about it. Give the club. Taking that. And show some bandits how it's done. Old ruins. Good carrots, cottons, carrot seeds. A copper knife. Ooh, excuse me. Let's grab that. Let's drop that. Consume that.
What was that? Better to check. Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Is it now? Oh, that broke.
Real quick. Finally, someone to kill.
Ow. Oh boy!
Coward!
Oh, we got stuck. We got stuck. We got stuck. Big time. Oh. Filthy starting to smell. That broke as well. Let's bring it. I'm gonna get you. Or you get me because there's a little ledge that I'm getting stuck upon. What? That comedy is so janky at the moment. Bring out the axe. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Good. Good. I'm gonna... Got you. Oh, there we go. Here's some ale. Ooh. Okay, we're big time stinking. The letter is gone. I'm gonna leave the wood on the ground. Can I drop you? A rabbit fur. Drop that one salt. Good. I'm big time stinky. Then we can bring the salt we can bring. Same goes for here. Same goes for here. Okay, I don't know where the bodies went. Did they just so quickly disappear? Oh. Let's head back from here. Yeah, we're heading home. Heading home. We're stinking. Our armor is banged up. I need a new headpiece. Didn't found any schematics. And maybe a spear is ready as well. Let's have a drink. Munch some berries. So, wash ourselves clean. Okay, it's an instant, fully clean thing here. That's cool. So, we're not stinking anymore. Good. Plant a crop. We're gonna try that again. Birdhouse is empty. Plant a carrot crop. There we go. Find a broken trap around here. That's our next spiel. Bandages really came in handy. Let's store more of the same. Hey. Store more of the same. Put the ropes in there. Copper knife. And the stone spear. Basic knife in there. Villager's hut. Scarecrow. Okay, let's see here. I would like an rustic hood, please. Because that got pretty chipped away from the hits that I received. Gotcha, Kinnigan. Thank you kind of watching. Rustic hood. Let's equip that. There we go. Wants the rustic hood bloody? So spear goes to 1, you go to 3. Berries go to the end. Equip me some fire arrows. Oh, I can throw the spear? Fair enough. There we have the shields. So the shield and spear don't work together. That's a shame. The bow's on the back with that. Okay, can aim like that. Fair enough. I mean, animations could be a little bit more polished out there. Definitely needs some work. But it does the trick. Setting is interesting. I'm now just wondering how many villagers we can get and how the whole exploration danger switch will happen once we have a blacksmith running. Oh. If you hear somebody cussing in the background, that's my lovely wife who's also in home office with me. So, having a little bit of a rough day apparently. So, grabbing all the salt. All the salt, please. Not that I can do anything with it yet. So, what was this field here? Nothing. There's probably a good space to hide in. Oh yeah. Can't see us. So I'm going straight into this direction. These old ruins we have completely cleaned. There is nothing left. Over there. Okay, beautiful. Oh, there is still something. Okay. Guess I have missed that one. Old ruins. There's just weird whispers happening, but do I get plagued by going inside? Is the question. Guess we're gonna find out. Hello. You've got plenty of items that I
See
want.
what I can find here.
Abandoned hamlets. I see some bandidos outside.
A death plague. It's like a corruption hanging in the air.
This region is contaminated by the plague. If you go near it, you may become infected. Once infected, you will have to search a resource to make the plague medicine. You can use fire arrows to clear the area from afar. What do we have here? Oh, that's the trap that we were looking. Trap for small animals, right? What is that? Rustic shirt. Don't need that. Time to fight the banditos. We definitely gonna do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the plague? Burning that down, did that help? Oh, look at him.
What was that? Better to check. Finally, someone to kill! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow. Okay. Ow. Good, good, good. Ow. That's so weird back and forth. One bites the dust. Ow. We bandaging ourselves. Get it, boy. Get it, boy. Definitely gotta take that club. It's better than the spear. I hear a pig or something like that. So we're low on energy, we can't run. There is a hand. Hello, buddy. You like your club, but... Let's get you. Ooh, feathers. Let's drop the rustic ones and take the feathers. Okay, plague hits me again. There's a piggy. Plague hits me again. No arrows equipped. Good. The plague spiel. Nope, still going up. Still going up. Oh, there's more? There's more of it. And now it seems to be completely disappeared. Okay, plague free. Yeah, area is plague free. Nice. Ooh, energy is running low. Energy is running low. We're stinking. I would like to see if I can... get that pig. Oh, we got it. Nice spear throw into the leg. Loot the pig meat. Let's chop the rustic boots. Take that with us. So, and from here we are heading down south again. Away from the old ruins. Taking a long-awaited rest. Washing ourselves. We did find the animal trap. That one we're going to build as well. Back home. And also going to build a scarecrow on my crops. So crows don't eat that away. Little bastards. So far so good. Three of them not nice. True. Yeah. I'm not sure how much of a major part combat will be in the game. It does the trick, like the fighting is there, but it's definitely not a fleshed out combat. The whole dodging feels off. So we are stinking like hell, it seems like. Birdhouse is still empty. And this is ready to harvest. There's a storm coming up?
Do you smell that?
Yeah, it's me. Roasted pork. Dude, what is that? There's a storm coming through or so? Wash clean. Or is it us getting hallucinations because we're super tired? So, store more or less stuff of the same, if we can. And let's go for a good night's rest.
I'm glad I came here.
Sleep. Let's sleep for 9 hours. Day 4. Crows have stolen your crops. Protect your farms by placing scarecrows. Damn it. Good. We're feeling nice now. There is a bird inside. Collect. Bell pepper seeds. Add a berry. So it seems like we need to do a scarecrow. For that we need wooden pieces. And let's quickly chop down this tree over here to do that. And also we should build an second house in case we find somebody on the road. Oh, scarecrow. Well, protection arrow. The scarecrow is pretty big. I'm gonna place it somewhere over there. And let's construct it. This game needs to cook for a good bit, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's in early access, so it has the basic mechanics there. You can play, you can explore, you can do a little bit of building, and it's totally fine with what it is as of now. Definitely has some jank, but I think this is goes into a cool direction. So giving it some time to cook, I think we can expect something really cool coming out of this. Let's drop in some carrots again. Do we have the bigger garden as well? No, we only have these small ones. So, animal trap. The structure can only be built outside of the village. Is it at least marked for me? There we go. Animal trap. You have space for a second one? I need wood pieces again. Let's chop down the tree. It's made improvements since the demo? Oh yeah, definitely. I remember us testing out the demo. It was nowhere near here. There we go. Demo play. I can't remember if it was a demo or a playtest. I do, by the way. I guess we'll come in. So we want here a second animal trap. Oh, we need pieces for that. My bad. Crafting. All the wood pieces. Thank you kindly. $24 wood pieces. So, gonna build 2 traps up here. Let's build it. Then we should also get some, probably rabbit or small game. And one of these traps get destroyed, as in bell rights. And 3 berries. Or if you just can reuse them, but just, you know, putting berries in here again. Checking the traps occasionally. Good. And 3 berries to that as well. Hunt chickens for meats. We will. So for the villagers' huts, basic hut with 1 bed. A unique home for the village's leader. I need nails. Let's go and make some nails.
At least we have wood aplenty.
Roasted pork. Collect it. There's still nothing in there. I need wood out of here. Gonna put the food back in here. And it's going out to chop some because I took some out. Interesting. Planks. Oh yeah, he needs feathers for arrows. Fair enough. Gonna have a drink with that beer at some point. Need clay to upgrade it. The carpenters. So I'm gonna collect those and I'm gonna make some fire arrows straight away. So we have some extra. Better to have some than to have none. Put that rustic tunic in there. And let's make some pack of nails. Lots of them. Collected. That is for another villager's house. Where do I want to place that? I'm gonna be back there. You're gonna be back there with the villager huts. It is getting 3 p.m. Should be enough time to get for a little exploration out there. There we go. Another house has been built. And we need a lot of wooden planks for the player house. Let's make like 5 of these. Then can I have also our house and not live in a little tent? I wonder if that gives us a little bit of a bigger comfort boost, sleeping not on the ground. Oh, that's 16. That should be 20. And I think we need a total of something more. $31. The planks we have need the fiber and the nails and the rope. So, gonna do here full on rope. Till I have none left. Cotton bandages. I'm gonna go to the water space. To collect some reed. And also drink some. Because why not? Over here. And you can take a bath. There we go. So gets our hygiene back up. So I'm seeing some reed. Oh, he's also picking some up. Nice. And now 20 nails. And I can build our little house as well. Build this workbench. That's 10. 2 more. 15. And 20. Collected. So, player's house. Hello? Put that over here. And then we can take upon that little tent that we have. Gonna do a quick bathroom break while he is hammering away here. We're back with you guys. So, we're back. The house has been constructed. Let's have a look inside. Torch. I have none. We're still sleeping on the ground, but at least we have a little bit of furniture, carpets that looks straight out from my grandma's place. Torch over there. Some of the buildings and whatnot definitely feel a little bit like placeholders. Let's munch that roasted pork. Let's munch them berries. Munch this berry as well. So, since it's getting that late and we seem to have already some fatigue built up, I'm gonna go over here and sleep for 9 hours straight. And then off to adventure! Finding that blacksmith shebang. Oh yeah, I definitely want a chest as well. Not enough resources. Yeah. Let us hammer down a tree. Or two, or three. Spunk. Thank you, thank you. Crafting. No, firewood. Oh, cancel. 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 Pieces of wood. My bad. Add that to the fuel. So... a wooden sign, small palisade, wooden fences, wooden sign. A decorative structure lines up the surrounding area. Decorative structure made out of wood logs. But do they do anything other than being decorative? I wonder. So, a chest. Can I place a chest inside as well? He's sleeping still? Sorry? Didn't want to wake you. Wakey, wakey. Okay, so furniture inside is not doable at the moment. How about right outside here in front of the house? No. How far off do I have to place them? I don't want to go too crazy far. Because it looks ugly. Over here is good. Over here it is. Yeah, it would definitely be nice if we could put the structures and whatnot inside of the house and decorate the stuff inside as well. Pretty much like the system from Valheim and Shrouded, and also now Windrose, that you are... Raise all of this here. That you are getting a comfort level with your buildings, and the higher the comfort is, the bigger the bonuses and the boosters and stuff like that. So we want this. We want you as well to be equipped. So a little shield now going on, and if it comes to fighting, oh, now I can block. Now I can block, and I think this will be a game changer, being able to block. I predict that. So, in terms of building, can I also remove things? I can remove things. There we go. I can remove that little tent. Reed fiber and wood pieces. Also have this little torch over here that apparently I dropped. Off to adventure we go. We're gonna go towards this area. and find out if there's a blacksmith schematic. And then we can also hunt for some chicken over there. But before that, let's have a drink. Have another drink. And definitely take some drink with me. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So let's stuff in some berries into our face. And offwards to adventure. And the eerie wave sound is here again. There's some plague infestation. There's a chicken. That was one hit. Collected. Kind of like a respawn of chicken. Could be a respawn place for the chicken. This animal area here. So, let's burn some plague infested things. Oh, I missed something. And out of arrows. But there's still plague in there. So I'm gonna go quickly back because we got plenty of feathers and animal fats. I'm also gonna do the roast the chicken quest for basic sustenance. And should be able to have the fire arrows ready.
What's the hurry? Just give me a second.
Are you breaking the third wall, telling me as the player to give you a second? Wow. So... we're heading over to the campfire. We're roasting the chickens. And we're heading over here.
At least we have wood aplenty.
Do we know? Okay, let's make another bow. So that's 15 arrows, 3 times 5. Meaning we can then also do 15 fire arrows. That's gonna be quite come in handy to deal with the plague. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Collected. Equipped. So, chickens are roasted. Nearly. I roast all of it. Gonna go deploy the animal fats in the meantime. Store the same. Store the same. Crafting all of this into rope, all of this into bandages. Not sure the stack of 10 is maximum. With all them chicken. So, task complete. Do you get a reward for that? No? Why are you then on the reward board? Boo! Big boo! the carriers huts for bigger ones. There's us we do have. We have a second house for a guy that we could meet on the roads. Perfect. Cannot plant another one if I don't have the materials, right? No, can't. Can't do that. Good. Let's move back. Bunch some berries. Definitely gonna pick some up on the way if we stumble upon them. Good. It's another thing burning down. Another huge thing burning down. Looks like we cleared it. Nice. So, lots of new items. A lot of copper and knives. Don't think I need the knives though. Ooh, what's that? A ring of black iron. Some say that this ring was made by Ullar himself, the arch-tree of the craftsmanship, to further protect his chosen warriors. Okay. One ring slot. Fair enough. Can drop this one and put that one in. With too many axes now. Okay, it was definitely worth it for that 10 armor ring that we found on the old ruins. Let's go further. Hello, little raven. Here's some berries. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that close already? Okay, from over here. Exactly, it's protection for the finger. That's some dude standing? Oh boy. Nearly got infected. I have one more shot. I think that cow down there would have seen that. Shame. Only can't go into this place yet. Unless I want to play it risky. And just snack inside. Lots of good stuff. Other than the stone axe, don't need that. Green herbs always good. There's some boots. Some other things. Ooh. Mamaliga. Oh my goodness, my wife is being so generous again. Let's drink some water. Let's drop the rest. Definitely want the feathers with me. The rest of the material we're gonna leave for now. So, gonna head down here. Oh, these are bandits. These are bandits
Hell is
again.
that?
The worst nightmare is dead.
Look at this. It's me lucky day.
Oh, you know. Oh my god. Got some lacerations. Okay, so I still get damage through the shields. I'm not happy about that, I have to say. Not happy at all. Good, good, good. Ow. Bam! In your face. Okay, that was good. That was good. So we have some nice turnip food over here that we can eat. We're gonna drink also some ale. No, we're not gonna drink the ale. We're gonna bring the ale back home. That's what we're gonna do. Bring the ale back home. So... Equip the stick. Empty stuff. Food has been consumed to light the fires, that's okay. Some roasted chicken and some fabrics. Let's drop that, let's put the chicken in.
Getting tired. I better get some rest soon.
Definitely should get some rest. What is that? Event area? Okay, so this place here was a random event that happened. There's the guard tower. Interesting. Good chat. I'm going to be right back with you. I'm going to leave you with some tunes. In the meantime, if you enjoyed your stream, please consider subscribing. Also, hop over into our Discord. We have a giveaway going on for this game, Nested Lands, because I got here myself a wonderful bowl of food from my wife that I want to devour, and then I'm going to be right back with you afterwards. So, my dear Vikingos, thank you kindly for waiting. Oh, that was a good meal. Good meal. Still have some left, but whew, too full. Too full. So, we are tired. We are nearly there. That fight apparently took quite some chunk of stamina out of us. I feel like the character is getting a little bit too quickly tired. I'm curious what happens if we are hitting stamina 0. Is he gonna, I don't know, pass out and sleep on the streets? We're stinking. Okay, we're over here. Near the tower. That means we're gonna follow the roads. Let's shove in some berries. I wonder, will somebody else be at the old markets on those tents? Is that kind of like a hot zone for spawning in? For NPCs? Or would it be random? Because in my opinion, if a storage container is emptied on the world, unless they're kind of like refilled or respawned with material after some time, whatever it may be, that it should just not show anymore as an interactable. Burning Titan, this kind of aesthetics and remind you of Enshrouded. I see this similarity that you mentioned. I mean, down the line, it's a survival game, so they all are kind of the same, kind of similar. It's more or less you have to pick which one has the theme that you like most. Then, of course, there's different qualities in them as well, but overall, that's kind of like the premise, right? Let's throw bandage over so we're fully healed. Oh, I didn't check if having a proper bed now does heal us as well while we are in bed. Yeah, Balder, I'm on it finding this blacksmith things, okay? I'm on it. I just need to go to the bath and wash myself. Wash clean. There we go. Put that stink off. Good. Stink have to be clean off. We're not stinky anymore. Let's grab these stuff from the campfire. Collect it. Then store the same over here. Inventory full. Store more of the same over here. Leather shoes, stone knife, green herbs, and the feathers. So I'll place the feathers down there. Let's go rest in our big, wonderful home. And let's sleep for 9. Grass says, I shall wait for Blight Survival before I'm going to play a survival game again, although this new vampire thing looked interesting. Oh, from the medieval, some medieval dynasty guys? You mean that one? Played the demo of it. It was in a rougher shape than this here. And this is early access. So or knife. Basic knife. Made out of metal.
I'm glad I came here.
We're poorly equipped.
Did something happen?
So where do you place in the village? You're no longer welcome. Never mind. Let's talk about you. What's in your minds? Okay. Good, good, good. So we are now well drank. I should also grab me some food. Are you also working or just slacking off and sitting around? Want to take that roasted pork with me? Good. Let's equip that shield. Add the quick slot, add the quick slot. And we're making some arrows. Fire arrows. Kind of sad that you can't repair your items. You have to do them over and over again. Wooden pieces. Dun. Storage. Nopesy. There we go. Crafts. Let's craft some wooden pieces. I wonder, is it crafting wooden pieces here faster than outside of this? Manual crafting station needs someone to interact with them to work. So, getting over here, arrow number 1. number 2. And then twice making fire arrows out of them. Burning fire. Select that as well. Beautiful. And with that, we are placing these here. And we're good to go. At the quick slot. We can go to the old ruins and deal with that fire. I should grab the copper knife with me as well. Yeah. Bunch some berries.
At least we have wood aplenty.
That is true, we do have wood aplenty. Oh. We have a little daggy dag.
Yeah!
Okay, straight up. Straight up we go. So since we slept, did the chickens over here in the animal area respawn? Is that a thing? Yes. Okay, so every day we can come up here and hunt for some pecans. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it all. Where's the other one? Buck, buck, buck. There you are. There's a lot of feathers. Oh. Go into these old ruins. Boop. That's the cow burning away. Okay, it remembered also the damage it took. I think that's the last thing. And the plague should be gone from here. What did the poor chicken ever did to me? Nothing. We just need its feathers for more arrows. So that's the only way to achieve that. Okay, we're still getting plague, and that's it. Plague infestation has been dealt with over here. That means a lot of wonderful items like salt. Although we don't know yet how to cook with salt. We need some upgrades on that. Stone axe, water. Let's collect the water from the grounds. Straight up drink it. There we go. Up, 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 up. Scurrying down. Plant Fuber.
Those damn bandits are everywhere.
The bandits again here? Okay, but they look a little bit different this time. They have like somebody poked up there. And the camp is also random. Interesting. Okay, so there's world events that happen. Could be loot. Could be loot. But let's leave it. What is this here? Okay. Little storage room. Getting inside. Bum, bum, bum. Big and old bats. Reed fibers. Let's leave the rustic things with it here and take the rest. Nice. Keep going. And it seems to be that we have some bandidos up ahead.
Now, let me check this real quick. Finally, someone to kill!
Okay, follow-up attacks. Oh crap. That did hurt. That did break. Oh my god! Oh, we chopped his head off. There's apparently dismemberment as well. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, we gotta leave that club because it breaks every time. Oh, we just sliced his head off. That's new. Roasted rabbit meat. What if I eat that? Munch, munch, munch. Here's some chickens again. Ooh, ooh, there's people hanging. Ooh, there's people hanging.
Smells like death.
It looks like death. Oh, these are the schematics? These are the schematics. The Coastal Pass. Let's move through it. The Noros were once the greatest of sailors, not surprising considering they hailed from the lands of the far north. Still, unlike their ancestors, they used their knowledge of the sea not to raid others, but to trade. Because of that, the land of Norvelir grew quickly, drawing the attention of many Sakner kings, who wished such knowledge for themselves. Still, it was not until the age of Maxwell the Great that Norvelir would finally be subdued. Some ship crashed. Can we bathe?
Let's get rid of that smell.
Can we bathe in the water over here? I dropped an item. Oh crap. Ah, shame. Bell pepper. Let's drop the reeds. Let's pick the shield back up. And a view on 1 and the shield on 2. Good. Swimming did help though. Coastal Pass. Hold it a little bit. Do you want to go inside? Let's go inside. Getting back home. So we can now build crematorium, player house, services, church, tavern, blacksmith. What kind of recipe did I find over there? In the Coastal Pass. Or is it a parts off? I have to grab it from there and from there. That could be the spiel.
Damn bandits are everywhere.
I don't know. Is that a flying torch? That's a fire arrow. I'll take that, thank you. This is abandoned encampment. Yeah, it's abandoned encampment. Gonna leave it be. I'm gonna head over here.
Plague area. I've seen enough of those already.
Hill of Sacrifice. Oh boy. Oh, that was it? Just one corpse in there? You. Big you. I can feel the inside of me eating away at my innards, the dark mark, the death plague. Disgusting. But at least we did something against the plague. So it looks like we are on the other side of my home sweet home.
Blood everywhere.
Do we have a torch? We don't have a torch. Let's move over. Let's take a bath. Seems also to drop the shield when he's starting to swim. Up at his workshop. Store the same. Can I store feathers in here? I can. Lots of feathers. He's getting straight up.
At least we have wood aplenty.
That is true. Put some fuel in there. Roasted chicken is working. On the rewards. Store more of the same. Store more of the same. Do an out, put the egg in here.
Getting tired.
Put these in there. Yeah.
Get some rest soon.
I can't imagine you getting tired, mister. Let's go straight into our head. Into our home. And take a nice 9 hours rest before we go out to the other adventure. I think the draining could be adjusted a little bit more. As in, you should not get so quickly hungry, thirsty, tired. Oh. Crematorium. I need village level 2 to be able to build that, so I found that.
Let's see what I can
I need
make.
3 villagers for level 2. But we are far from there. So let's sort this. Let's collect that. Have some drinks. Grab 3 drinks with me. Eat some chicken. Body consumes. Dyed meats. If consumed meat, a right diet can trigger benefits. Okay. Now straight up south. Actually, not straight up south. Let's make some more fire arrows. Okay, there's 25 arrows there. Gonna make some more. As many as we can. There's the fire arrows. Bastards, 25. Wow, okay. We have fire arrows of plenty. We gotta have plenty. There we go, even more. That's 15. That's 20. $30 already. 36. That's insane. So we have one house, but I'll need a second house. A third house, I mean. Collected. Villager's house. You have space for 3 villagers. I don't think we can... I need to check how we can upgrade stations, but I think we need some more for that before we can have a look at that. So, the house has been built. There's nothing interactable on it for me. Only on these stations. We can have a look over here and it says... Upgrade. This needs stone, hardwood log, pack of nails, robe, and so on and so forth. So, let's head out. Let's head out. 36 fires should be more than enough. Onwards. Okay. Over here we have that walled off.
Now bandits are everywhere.
Dude, goddamn bandits are everywhere.
There's someone there. Let's see. Finally, someone to kill.
Bring it, buddy. Good. Definitely an improvement from earlier. Taking these, thank you. Definitely taking these. I'm gonna take one of your clubs. Force bandits. Thank you. What do we have here? Traveler boots. Why not? They're like 2 storages in one. That's weird. And feathers. Burn that away. Burn it away, but damn, damn, damn. I haven't even started getting out of my camp, but my inventory is already exploding. Inventory is already full, not exploding. Let's get the green herb. Perfect. Goddamn bandits. Expandable fats. Okay. We've looted this place. Going straight forwards.
There are bandits there. I should be careful.
So I don't necessarily need to find the bandits. Can just pass through. There we go. So somewhere around here is what we're looking for. Damn it, is that foggy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it down here at the water? No. Seems to be over there. My knife is also soon to break. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Oh!
Ow. That did hurt. Schematics. Okay, with that we have the schematics for the blacksmith.
Bandits there. I should be careful.
Now we have to find a way back home. That is the bigger issue. And some free roaming bandidos. Let's move over. Let's have a drink. Have some chicken.
Better be careful. Never know who's watching.
What's that supposed to mean? Who is watching?
Bandits are everywhere.
I'm tired of scraps.
Lot of scraps. Can I stealth kill him?
Oh, is that?
Oh my god, they're stealth killing!
Look at this. It's me lucky day. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh, that was a nice block. There we go. Woof. Drop them. We're gonna take that knife. Because I think mine will break anyways any time soon. Gonna eat some bread. But didn't know that there's stealth executions happening in here. Boom, boom. Everything empty. They poked somebody in the middle. Ew. Ew. Poor soul. And I played darts with some other body. Okay, let's keep moving. So, good to know. So you can sneak up on somebody
What's the hurry? Just give me a second.
if you're not stinking. That's a big if. There. Okay, that was a big walk around. What do I need for the blacksmith shop? I need villagers.
Those damn bandits are everywhere.
There are bandits again? So I need to upgrade my village to level 2. I see. Old ruins. Abandoned hamlets. Coastal tower. I guess at some of the interest points they would be, or waiting. But overall, I think we got a nice look at Nested Lands. And what the fuzz is about. It has potential. It has some interesting mechanics. The whole plague spread is quite intriguing. But needs some strong flesh out. What I think would be cool to see is that the plague starts kind of like spreading, and if the player does not do anything against it or goes with his NPCs against it, it's, you know, just over swaps you and takes you over at some point. That would be cool to see. And oh, I dropped my shields because we're full. There we go. Hey there, Craig. Can the graphics be turned up so it doesn't look like 3D cartoonish? We're on max graphics at the moment. We have everything on high that is possible. I'm not sure if later on during the production they are gonna work on more or not. Hunting bow. Okay.
Plague area. I've seen enough of those already.
Inventory is also kind of funky. What are these little egg-like things? What? Okay, that's the last part we're gonna check out really quickly. As a quick reminder, if you are interested in trying this game out, we're giving away 4 or 5 copies. I'll put the announcement in the Discord as soon as we are done with the live stream. There we go. Do you like the game? It has a good promise. It has a good promise. It definitely needs more time in the oven. I mean, it's a solid early access. Let's say, let's put it like that. You can build. You have your survival mechanics, your exploration, points of interest, so on and so forth. But it's very rough. It is very rough. So, from a consumer perspective, I would say wait and see where it goes. Or if you really like the concept, grab it support the developers, and then just let it cook a little bit in your library
Damn bandits are everywhere.
before moving out to play it. So I'm curious how much damage. Oh my god, that's a one-shot? Fire arrows one-shot the bandits? That's massive. That is massive. Oh, Craig, you are so generous. Thank you, Connie, for that super chat. Pizza! Nice shot. We don't have a torch, right? We don't. There we go. Thanks for sharing this with you. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. I'll appreciate that gesture. So lots of ropes and
Getting tired.
raw
Better
materials.
get some rest soon.
Yeah, we're gonna rest at that hamlet over there. And call it a wrap up for Nested Lands. Early access title, medieval setting, plague is hitting you. There's some weirdness happening, and probably there's more to see. It feels like a lot of things are placeholder at the moment, or not present. But I think it has potential. I think it has potential to become a great, not necessarily great, but a good survival game. Reminder, giveaway in the Discord. 4 to 5 keys we have. Big kudos to the publishing team behind it. And with that, we're wrapping up Nested Lands. So, Chad. What's the time? 1? Still have some time left. Which we could check out some demos if you want. I still have some demos installed. Oh! Unsafe no, never mind. I don't mind losing 20 minutes of my playthrough. Oh, I guess we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're just done with Nested Lands. Because I think this is kind of like... You will probably get your blacksmith thing. Hi, wife. You're gonna get your blacksmith thing. And then probably some copper weapons. And that's kind of basically the maximum of it. Just subscribed. Good luck with your channel. Dude, Craig, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Wave in the background. Hello. Yeah, we still have to get to use... Should not have the green screen behind me. And have the new light system. I don't know. Looks a lot better than the green screen shebang, in my opinion. Good. Downside is, though, that the couch is quite visible. If wife wants to stay down, do you want to chill on the couch? Or are you checking if you can see your foot? She put like a foot in there and was checking. Yeah, you can see it up here. Want to chill? Okay, sure. Then we just take away the big screen and you're good. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. So this is still under NDA. I cannot share that with you. Base rain is until May. Cannot have a look at that. I mean, since we're in the survival thing, we could have a look at Spacecraft. An upcoming game from Shiro Games. the creators of War Tales and what was that RTS that he had? But since we're in their survival spiel, why not? Let's have a look at spacecraft from Shiro Games. And then if we have still plays and time, there's an very interesting looking side-scroller called Replaced that seems very cinematic in a cyberpunk-ish setting. Actually, let's start with the platformer, but I think this is a shorter title to check out. Let's look at Replaced. Cat Studios. Jesus, this is loud. Hello, audio settings. Can you please? There we go. Beautiful. And then we're just switching to chat, seeing the game. Screen shake on, subtitle size, background capacity, dip. Graphics. Let's go to 60. And I run it at 1080p for you guys. So it's just a lot smoother. Apply. You're not going to see any difference. For me, it will be a little bit of a smaller screen, but I can live with that. Audio advisor headphones. Playing with keyboard. Mama Liga. Man, it made me full. I love that the music is still playing even though we're tabbing out. But yeah. We're having a look at Replaced, where we play as... What do we play as? We're having a look at Replaced, where it says, uncover the sinister secrets of Phoenix Corporation through the eyes of its creation. Reach, an AI trapped in a human body against its will. Okay, interesting twist. We are an AI trapped inside a body. It is an side-scroller, action-packed pixel graphics indie title that just looks charming and very intriguing. So I want to check it out and see if it's something for us. If you're watching this as a VOD, of course, let it be known in the comments down below if you would like to see a full playthrough of Replaced on the channel. Oh, crash. Trucking Association, North America. A man walks up. He has a beard. Light comes through. This looks very charming, I have to say. Actualizing our status, our work at Phoenix Corporation, me as an AI and you as my creator, operator. Warren was a flawless unit until today. Grief over the death of your only friend and my creator, Steven, caused critical overloads that blew up my servers. A damaged neural interface somehow transferred me into your body, Warren. The damage control squad arrived at the burning laboratory not to help the survivors, but to eliminate them. We had to flee. Our escape forced us beyond the Phoenix City wall. Our priorities are to survive, get back to the laboratory, and return your body to you, and uncover Phoenix Corporation's motives. And it has saved. And with that, we're moving. Okay, we can jump. That is it there. Do we have jumping? Do we have crawling or something like that? No, we can only jump. Walking straight forwards. So the AI wants us to go back to the lab, find out what the frick happened, and press space to jump. We fell over. That's hilarious. Ooh. Phoenix. Are we in Phoenix, Arizona? Archives state that those who live outside the walls are provided with all the necessities, but this place is ruined. Ooh. Are we unraveling some sort of dystopia that is not the case anymore? Or never was? People were just being lied upon? Nice roll. Phoenix ice track in the back. I'm gonna see ourselves falling over those things over and over again. What was that? Object. Move object. Okay. Let's pull it. Visually, I'm very impressed with of this game so far. There we go. To let your experience replace combat system more thoroughly, this demo features the Huxley gun ability, which is obtained at a later stage in the full game. Basic attack, counter attack, jump dodge, blast finisher, restore health. Basic, counter, jump. Okay, probably I'll forget more of it. All too close. Whoa. Okay. So the red thing I have to dodge. Whoa! That was a nice one. Oh! What a finisher. That tilt on the camera is pretty cool. Boom! Executed. Block that. That as well. Just blew him away. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so they're not getting staggered from my attacks. What are these stranglers? Why are they attacking us? Gives me some sort of old boy vibes. If anyone have watched the movie, both the Japanese version and the American version. Southwest Labor District. Platform brawler, in a sense, yeah. This district was a part of Phoenix City before the wall was built. Is that a brain with a gun? Oh my god. That was a nice jump. So this is after the dominance of Donald Trump becoming emperor of US. Shit. Oh my god. He got me. Can we retry? Good. Adapt to the lights and beam the pattern wary. Okay, good, good, good. I see somebody over there. Oh, it's a hunt night. He's just watching us. Good, good, good. I'm gonna wait. The other dude is also just sitting there watching a movie called Killer Ship. Up we go. Wow. I'm impressed for the aesthetics so far. Pick up. Health increased. Okay, good. That was not intentional. Parkour! Move the object. Do I need somewhere downwards? Probably. Nothing over here. Coffee shop. What is there? Scan. Eviction notice. Whoa, this transition was really neat. Instead of the old boring just pop-up and actual zoom in with what looks like a Walkman with a screen. Quite interesting aesthetics here. It reminds me a little bit of the old Game Boy, the gray one. Eviction notice. You are hereby noticed to vacate this residential property by November 20th, 1970, 9 a.m. We're in the 70s? Okay, so this is some alternative future. Or past in this case. The reason for this eviction notice is the finalization of Phoenix City infrastructural reorganization. As stated in the lease, you may apply for accommodation within the wall at Phoenix Corporation office. Oh, he's rolling that for scrolling. And even makes the click sounds when he's scrolling. Failure to vacate the property on time will result in legal recourse. Thank you in advance. Your corporation. Goodbye letters. Huxley. The standard police officer gun. Mad stim. Is for healing. Survivor memoir. The catastrophe 20 years later. Looking back, the catastrophe began long before 16th of July 1945. 45? That's World War II. No one asked us if we wanted those military tests. No one ever told us what radiation was. The aftermath of the explosion was just manifestation of systematic governmental indifference towards the people. The priority and politicians was to silence the witnesses and cover up the real scale of the catastrophe. Instead of saving lives, they were desperate to save face. As a result, hundreds of thousands of American lives were lost, and almost a third of our territory became unlivable for us, our children, and the generations to come. Still in the total economic and social collapse in the whirlwind of massive civil unrest, our nation has arisen from the radioactive ashes. The Phoenix Initiative was born, a comprehensive network of private hospital, research facilities, charity organization, and shelters, hand-woven by the caring citizens united by the common goal of fighting death and destruction. Today, the initiative evolved into a full-scale corporation that continues to inspire and support people in the pursuit of better society. Board game box. Phoenix Poly. Look at that Monopoly thing. Cute. Goodbye later. Not interested in that. I'm gonna read that one. We do the full run. Organizer. Get back to Phoenix. Okay. Tutorials. Nope. Music. Nothing. Settings. Brightness. Error. Error. That's cool. That's cool. That's really, really unique. Look at the detail of the world that they put in here just for a freaking side-scrolling experience. No smoking in the back. Also, the sound of the rain on the metal surface. I'm really impressed. Who's live here with me? One in chat if you would like to see a full playthrough of this. I'll be most bastard again. Blondies went ape shift after we offered this Patreon. Let's just keep our bloody eyes peeled, right? Do you have guns? Hello, friends. I want you. Oh my god, is this satisfying? Oh. That drop kick. Shopkeeper's notes. Laura, always check everything with the disometer. Emitter are still dangerous, plus 100% scavenged from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. Martha. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Welcome to T-Smart. Is that like a known American shop? Or something like that? Oh, okay, so we can move up from here. Interesting. AV drugs, medical equipment. Nothing over here. We just went John Wick on them, in a sense, yeah. Oh, that thing again. Oh, crap. Move the object. Oh, it shot through. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And stop. Up. And up. Up we go. Inside. Wow. Oh my god. That was close. I thought we were falling off. What a show off. Oh my goodness gracious. Good. He's just casually walking in there, beating up 20 people. And walks off like it's nothing. What is that? Scan. Looks like a preacher's diary. Our congregation is fading away. Last week, a whole district was evicted. This is 1967. Okay. Accommodation in the city center. Some people moved west, but most agreed. And those who remained are interested neither in God nor in the devil. Nor in the devil. So this is 67. This is 4 days later. Who am I to compete with the Phoenix preachers? Their sweet promises describe a carefree life of comfort protected by the walls they're built. But what will be the prize, and who chooses the ones worthy? They say they're building the arks, but I see Babylon's towers. Is that so? Guess the preacher was smelling it. Wanna go to the preacher, man? Oh, hello, friends. Bonk, bonk. Straight up. Boom. Shooting. Oh, that was a nice drop kick. Oh, some weird violet symbol up there. Jumping over the next fence. Oh crap. Leg it. Leg it, boy. Run! Oof. That was close. Okay. There's something up top that we can pick. Wait, can we go up here? No, pathway is blocked. Can we go down here? No, but we can go down the pathway. The staircase. This is the terminal. We need to power up the generator first, Varen. Okay, guess we're gonna have to look for the cables. Pick that up. Insert. What does it say? Something it did say. Use. Ah, getting library books out of there. Being my spiel to jump. Nice. Can we go up here? It seems like. Can. Inaugural address. My friends, my fellow citizens, since this century's beginning, a time of the tempest has seemed come to the continues. You summoned us to complete your dedication to the service of the people of our great nation. Yes, we quit the unnecessary and brutal wars. Yes, we kept our country together upon facing the shadow of nuclear catastrophe. Yes, we finally focused on our own people and our own future. That is not enough. It's time to rebuild our nation, to rise from the ashes. We came to this world not to fight, not to kill, not to conquer. We came to this world to prosper and provide God's will. And nothing reflects God's will better than the will of the people. People who didn't flee and didn't back down. America's finest sons and daughters. The Phoenix Initiative. Blah, blah, blah propaganda. What over there? Archive poster. Can we see it? back to the roots. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. What are we getting next there? Arbeit macht frei. Move down. Oh, well, let's keep moving. Oh, Chonky Boy. I assume its point is to communicate with them, Warren. Hey, prick. You think you're a big deal? Well, let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna rip you from limb to limb. Get him! Ow. Good. Boom, boom. Hey there, big boy. Oh! Ow. That's a tab. Oh, nice one. Twisting around. That was insane. Why's the lines going up and out? Oh. Termite snapper. Well, well, well. You were quite a thrill. Now stand still. I have no solution for this situation, Varen. What was that Batmobile that just came in here crashing? Tempest, hell yeah, baby. Do you see that, yes? That's the action movie coming. But no time to waste being awestruck. Climb up on the wreckage before the backup arrives. Who the hell is Tempest? That was badass. The system is definitely cool, yeah. The range weapon getting energy as you're fighting with your sticky stick. Somebody's listening to rock and roll. Hello, buddy. Yo, boy! That was close one back there. Close, but not... No cigar. What? Man, you're tough as hell. Getting so far, taking out the termite trash along the way. I better watch out, or you steal my job. You know, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit. I'm swift enough, that is. But whatever. Name's Tempest. I'm Reach. Like Richard? Or like the bloody homicidal corp machine? Just joking, dude. Relax. Who am I to judge names? You're great. You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place, okay? Catch your breath now. And we're about to make it like a banana in a split. Termites. Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? It's what they say about us in the city. Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see termites as humans, dude. They're violent scumbags. They're hide in old shafts and use mining equipment to hunt us for fun and for food. So if you see them, you kill them or run. Reach states. For fresh out of the hatch disposal, you're quite capable. What body part did they take? This body is whole and just mildly injured. Then how did you get here? I escaped. Then I fell from the wall and somehow survived. Can't decide if you're lucky or not. This place you've landed in. The Phoenix Corp dumps his waste here. And weirder waste. Or disposal if you like. I see. How do I get back? It's always this way, you know. Denial to starts, then sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Come on. Have you seen the freaking wall? It's insufferable. So unless you can fly or melt shits with your eyes... Wait a sec. They're gone. Can you use it? Yes. I found it on the dead trooper. I assume the biolog malfunctioned, so I... Well, I've... A Phoenix gun... A Phoenix gun a disposal can use? Man, I cannot wait to see the council's face. This will make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Reach Boy. Jump into my car, we'll get out of back. And I'll get us all back. And is running off. I recognize this man, Warren. Rolf Hurd. We processed his profile before. We should follow. The trooper will come looking for him. They will look back at us. That was a little bit too fast. A really solid presentation so far of this demo. Holy crap. Wow. Thanks for playing the replays demo. Big claps for the quality, for the aesthetics, for the vibes. If you're watching this video later on, please let me know in the comments if we should do a full playthrough of Replaced or not. Platformers are normally not my thing, but this feels fantastic. This feels like a 2D Arkham, Batman Arkham style kind of game. Oh no. Fantastic so far. Fantastic. So, main menu. How's it sound looking? Oh. We still have a look for something more. Could be a really interesting story. I think the story is going to be quite good. Some steampunk, 1970s vibe. Not your kind of style. Is it the graphics? Is it platformer? Or what's there that you don't like? So let's all look at spacecraft as a finale for today. Quickly put the sounds off. What's for lunch? It's called Maliga in Romanian. I have no clue what the English term for it is. What? Seems like Wavelength is acting up. Please, God, send me a new PC. Spacecrafts. There we go. Wow, the lag in between. I like the cyberpunk-ish theme. Just wishlisted it myself. So So let's see. Do-do-do-do-dum. What does not show the gameplay? There it is, spacecraft. Beautiful. Let's have a quick look at the settings. Personal sensitivity, default drawn on. Yeah. Gameplay settings. What was it? Screen settings. I'm gonna go for windowed on 1080p for you guys. Apply. All these settings on high. Beautiful. Spacecraft. From the developers of War Tales and other amazing games coming from Shiro Games, Dune, Spice Wars, and whatnot, we get now a survival game in space. I'm intrigued. It is to launch quarter of a second this year, 2026, into early access, and it looks charming. We have the demo build over here. I'm gonna check it out for around an hour, or how long the demo has or gives us access to, and we decide if we want to see a full Let's Play saga of spacecraft going around, exploring, building, doing shenanigans, maybe even inviting the community to join us on the server and play together. Connecting to server. Loading game. Ooh, wake up, Depters. Today we're announcing the results of the Great Big Lottery. This morning, one of your top 10 maintenance employees will be able to start their own career as an affiliated worker. I know I've been waiting for it, because overall productivity for Habitation Unit 4E is up 12%. You slackers only start working when the results are close, and it shows. You're supposed to work all the time. Anyway, the selected employee for the cycle is... Oh. Okay, why the pink hair? So, face. We like that. I am pale. Eye color brown. Name kormakrtv. I'm okay with that. Hair. Boom. Hair color dark brown. No hair. No hair. That's what we're gonna go for. I color like that. Color. I like red. Validates. That is us. Hello. The Big Lottery employer winner of the cycle is Codemaker. Yay! We've won. Whatever that means. Well, we'd probably die now. We expect that the station is docked immediately. And now everyone gets back to work. Station dock immediately. Okay. Make it count. Sleep fast. Let's hold shift because ooh, there's a black hole. Too fast running. Guess I can't grab anything else. Or you. What? Do you hear that? It's your name that's called, isn't it? Unbelievable. Why is it? Are you jelly? Are you jelly because I got picked? Hello. Ah, use. Bloop. Thank you. Bubble bee. Bubble bee. Bubble butt. Okay, drinks. Oh man, I would like a cold drink now. Sign your contract with the company and leave Babylon. Take the elevator to the station's dock. Hello? Oh, that's us. Exploration level 0, technology level 0, science level 0, social level 0, combat level 0. Current debt 25k? Nice, we're indebted to the company. That's not fine. Follow the line. How are you feeling? All these years stuck here with us, and the moment you enter that elevator, you're suddenly free. Exactly. Let us enter the elevator. Press all the buttons. Dock. A something something. Swoom. A little bit of lag. Guess stuff is loading in. There we go. Ooh, is that our ship? Hello? Who are you? Talent acquisition agent. Are you here to proceed, right? Then let's get going. Sure. First off, you won't be able to do much without a ship. And to get that ship, you need a loan. Now, the good part is the company can grant you a ship and the loan. Wait, wasn't it a reward? A reward? What makes you think you deserve a free spaceship? Your 10 years of service tied in rusty bolts? We're already offering you a job. Isn't that enough? Wow. Wow. So tell me, how do you end up in debt? Costly studies? Nice. That was written in your file, actually. I don't know why they required to ask me. Anyways, given your current debts, the company has established 25,000. But before you get to know each other, you gotta approve your pledge. You gotta consent to all the terms and conditions I'm about to read you. Affiliate worker status. My status as an affiliate to the company makes me a full-fledged citizen. I will be maintained for as long as I'm able to fulfill the following mission: to extract, transform, and sell ore to the company by any means possible. Sure. Not really, but for the sake of content, let's do it. Responsibility as an affiliate worker, I endorse the full responsibility of activity conduct whilst carrying out my duties. The company cannot be held responsible for any environmental, material, or moral damage inflicted by or upon me or my spaceship. Affiliate worker loan. To secure my workshop acquisition loan in absence of my material guarantee, I mortgage my life force to the company. In event of a debilitating injury, illness, death, or irreparable damage preventing me from working, I allow the company to extract enough of my organs to pay up my remaining debt. Yeah, we're selling our soul. We accept. Well, that's about it. The pledge is considered signed, which makes you a newly employed affiliate worker. Congratulations. Nice. We sold our body. Board the spaceship and take off. Okay, let's go. We have a Rand-looking beauty over here. Scrappy Pioneer. You and I, buddy, are best friends now. Take off. Undocking. I wonder if this whole game is kind of like seamlessly open worlds without loading screens. Welcome, recruits. What? 481,120? The company's onboarding procedure. By the end of it, will rank to appreciate. I'm charged with helping you become a skilled, valuable worker. Your first task will consist in navigating the space. Okay. Swarm. Ooh. Control your spaceship to approach Solar Alpha 1 and enter atmosphere. Okay. Okay, we can also zoom out. Swing. Oh, this is cool. With a nice bracket. I even have like an handbrake with space. Let's go max. Hitting atmosphere of Solar Alpha 1. Approaching. Full speed. Use your radar skill to locate nearby resources. Radar cannon operate at high altitude. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, don't crash. Oh, don't crash. Swing, swing, swing. Fabriekstone. Use your mining skill too to extract the ore and other materials from the resource nodes. Oh, we have to fly this close, okay. Okay, this gives me copper. I need 8 copper and 8 iron. This one is neat. Any more material? Let's see. Over here. Ferric stone. Don't need that one, but take it with us. Oh, is iron ore? On ferric stone. Let's grab it. I find it cool that we can mine it with our ship. Oh, the mining laser can overheat? This gives me good old Eve time vibes. Let's get him. Oh, space is just up. Oh, it's not a handbrake. My bad. Solar Alpha. Let's go. Woo! Have to be careful with the acceleration. Oh, we got copper plenty. We got the maximum cargo. How much can I drop? Drop 2. Confirm. We can turn it into ship upgrades. Okay. Press K to access knowledge. Oh, modular systems. We have 60 credits over here. Experience progress. Supernatural requires exploration level 1. Okay. Science level 1. Technology level 1. Permits. Modular systems. Scanalyzer alpha. Small module kit, bolt and nut and wires. That's what they say. Buy the permit for that. Return to Babylon Space Station. Okay. Babylon Space Station. Out of orbit in 3, 2, 1. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that rift in the thing. Let's go. Out of atmosphere. Hit it. Hit it hard. Oh, is it because we exceeded maximum storage? Drop. 2 more. 1. There we go. Oh, now I can go full speed. Swing. Press shift to use the ship booster. I'm on it. Star Citizens without 30,000 bugs. Low battery. Press docking. Docking to Babylon. Okay, so far it feels pretty smooth. And from what I can see, you can play this online with other people. Yeah, that was the thing. We were too high cargo. That's why the thrusters were not powerful enough to punch it. So, take the elevator to reach the shipyard. Gotcha. Elevator. Shipyard. Sweet. Elevators always been the hidden loading screens. Make your own space to craft. Ooh. Ooh. Use. Load a ship. Manage my ship. Edit ship. Oh, this is cool. So these are the 2 things that I have here. This one is the radar, the other one is the laser. Then we have some solar systems over here. Good mining laser, small solar panel headlights, small cargo holds, crew battery. Okay. Good. Contracts. Use the smelter to refine your minerals. Whoopsie daisy. Can I get out of this? Exit. Smelter, I guess, is covered exchanger. Smelter. There we go. Ooh. Iron ore. O2. Smelts. Okay, so it automatically does its trick. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. So, now the copper. Mellet. It cost me some credits though to smelt it. 0.8 credits. There we go, 4 ingots of each. And even some extra. So, use the workshop to craft it. Ah, I'll use the workshop. Needs me bolt and nuts. Craft 1. Then needs wires. What do we need for this here? Bolts and nuts and wires, a lot more, okay. Of course the corporation wants credits for the oxygen you breathe. So, small module. And crazy 3D printer. And the Scanalyzer Alpha. There we go. Use the shipyard to install the Scanalyzer into your ship. On it. I thought we'd go to the shipyard straight up and do that. Didn't thought there were so many in-between steps. Scanalyzer Alpha. Place it up top there. Or on me belly. Okay, this one. Scan unknown resources and other rare findings in order to complete your knowledge of database. Fair enough. Validate the modification. Here we go. Congratulations, recruit, on completing your first task. Your performance has been analyzed and ranked against those of previous contractors. These results are confident and will not disclose you. With your scan equipped, you can further explore Solar Alpha and discover more. Good. Let's watch a contract. Go to Solar Alpha 2. Add to watch list. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Query quartz is required. Let's take off. Beautiful. Solar Alpha 2. Let's go over there. Let's hit some boost. I'm really liking this. Reminds me that I have still Everspace 2 on my playlist. Also, somebody from you guys, Crazy Malakas, has gifted me X4. I would like to play that as well with a full-on Star Wars overhaul. But I need my new PC for that. And I would wish with that PC also to have a flight stick. On a high peak landmark with my radar. Zero. That direction. Let's approach the high peak. I wonder if I can also land on the planet. What do you think? What are you guys? Scanning. Brassy outcomp. What are we getting out of here? Copper nuggets. Copper nuggets? Okay. I'm gonna wait until we have the position this thing wants me to be. Okay, this must be it. This must be it. There we go. Let's scan this. The gray quartz. They're looting it. Perfect. Okay. Overall, interesting concept. Probably there's more, but I think, like, I don't want to touch this more before it's fully out. If I'm also gonna cut the recording, we're gonna botch that. And is what it is. Vikings, I wish you a wonderful weekend. We're gonna see each other most likely on Tuesday again. Until then, we're gonna decide what we are tackling next as our main game. I'm gonna have a look at the time period and schedule, and also see if we get finally our hands on a new PC, so I can plan, for example, Crimson Desert into the equation of it. If not, very inclined into Solasta 1 as a Dungeons & Dragons turn-based adventure, Divinity Original Sin 1, Divinity Original Sin 2, and much more. Would hate to start over when it's released? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what just jumped in my head. And like, oh, this is cool, but if I have to do this all again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So, with that, I tell you to keep your eyes peeled on Monday, because Monday Labs Games and I are releasing our next Death Diary. And if you haven't seen it, please do have a look at our new trailer that we just announced with the announcement dates when we are launching the game, and also some more gameplay. So that's it. Wish you all the best. Be good, be kind, and I'll see you on Monday with not on Monday, on Tuesday with our next game that we're gonna tackle. I'm not sure yet.